Hello, YouTube. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the VODs. I hope you guys are having a marvelous day. Happy morning, happy afternoon, happy evening, wherever you're from. It's good to see you. Today, we are going to be doing more No Journal Challenge because it is so fun. And it's a real brain tester. And I love it. We're going to be doing more No Journal Challenge. We are going to be doing perfect runs on no evidence, of course. Because we are on a massive win streak of 43. What? Yo, we are cooking. We're going to be doing more of the No Journal Challenge and the perfect runs, which is what that 43 is. And then we're doing APOC 3, and we don't know what map we're doing yet because we're going to do a vote later on in the stream just before we do it. So stay tuned for that. Hey, Scarlett. Hey, Jolie. Hey, Emily. Hey, Paige. Hey, Eric. Good to see you all, guys. So we're going to be doing a poll later on in the stream, and you guys will decide. There are two maps in mind, Bleasdale and Maple Lodge Campsite, which we're going to be choosing between as a community, because this is a democracy. This isn't. I am not a dictator. Democracy. I never override anyone. Okay, so let's get the main loadout going. We're going to start with Tanglewood. Yo, guys, it's you know what it is? It's the Walking Dead reference. I'll never forget that. Paige, welcome in. 2 in the air. Good to see you as well. Hello, YouTube. Right, so Cassim 1 dictator. Let's maybe not make that a thing. Don't know if I really want to be called a dictator. Okay, color corrections off. Okay, let's get into the... Now, obviously, we're going to start off with some egos. We've got to get the egos going. Ego boost time is what I say. Pause the music. Ego boost time. I need to be going into these speed runs with a very massive ego. Cassim. Hello, Andy. Thank you for the 100 bits. You legends. Thank you so much. I'm on a 27 no evidence win streak, and I got a blood moon. Nice. Unreal. Right. Let's go. Live for TikTok. Good old blood moon, man. Give me a blood moon. Right, now, before we accidentally go to an APOC game, let's make sure we're on nightmare mode. Also, I turned off my audio. Let me turn it back on. There we go. Beautiful. Love that sound.
Any tips for a beginner?
I don't like when people ask this question. Like, I don't really know what to suggest. Like, I have a video on beginners, for a beginner guide. But if I wanted to give just advice off the cuff, what's a really good advice? I need something that I can just say when people ask. Like, I don't know. I don't want to just say watch my videos because I feel like a bit of a sellout. Get better. Yeah, but no, but that's me. That's rude. Not just say get better. Best sip, learn ghost abilities. Well, no, but as a beginner, you want to learn how the equipment works. Just play amateur and get comfortable. There you go. Get comfortable on amateur, and then yeah, we'll see how. Hello, Spacewoman. Hello, Raina. You guys are always so quick at it. I swear. Welcome in. Hello, TikTok. I hope you enjoyed the APOC last night. We actually stayed for TikTok. We won't be doing that again. For a while. We might do it again maybe at some point, but for a while we won't be doing that again. But you guys were kind of a little lucky charm, so thank you. Good to have you guys. I heard something. I heard something! I need an ego leave so badly. I'm glad I checked. It was a plate. Instant EMF 5. Crazy. Okay. Did I turn that on already? I must have. My special stream will be either Tuesday or Wednesday. You will know in the Discord very soon. I will let you know. Okay. Guys, I don't say Tuesday wrong. That's how we say it here. It's Tuesday. YouTube. Everything's chewable. Toxic. Yo, Toxic Creeper. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Big up. New subscriber. Welcome. No ads for you, sir. Okay, let's grab some items. Let's go. What's poppin'? Not much, Chloe. I'm excited today. I'm just, you know what? Like, these no journal games have just got me, like, well excited about no evidence. Even more than I already was. You are doing a lot of EMFs. Because I love to getting perfect runs, but the no journal speed runs are really fun. I feel like it's a proper test. Test of my brain. And how much I know. And how much I can remember to rule out. I wasn't ever any good at those brain like memory test stuff. I was also always ass cheeks at that. But for some reason, Phasmo, I can. I have no idea how. I was awful in exams. I fell asleep on my physics A level. Because I gave up. Because I couldn't remember anything I'd been learned. Apart from the astrology stuff. I still managed to get into Harvard, though. And then go on to work at NASA. Astronomy. Did I say astrology? Not astrology. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Yeah, Mike Cross. That's me, yeah. Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? Are we friends? Hello? No, I'm not using the mirror because that will be too obvious. That's what the ghost is. Right, come on. Give me the other evidence, you prick. Are you in here? Are you changing rooms? You... Odds in it moving to the basement. Oh, hang on. I think you might be in here. No, you're definitely in there. Oh, is that Yuri? That seemed quite Yuri-like. It's not a Yuri. It's definitely not a Yuri. No, it's not a Yuri. Whoever suggested Yuri, can we get that ban in chat, please? Thank you. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Not very vocal, are you? EMF in. Book in. Brucey in. I'm not getting much here. What do we have? What do we have? Wraith, Jinn, Shade. It's not book. Okay. Spirit, Shade, or Myling? It has to be an eagle leaf. I don't think it's the Shades. Oh, okay. What is this going to be? Spirit or a Myling? No ghost events. Spirits love a little ghost event. Oh, you... Ooh. But could it be a Shade? Because it's only interacting outside of the room. Go on, shut the camera, you prick. Oh. No, I don't think... I think it's a Myling. My ego's telling me Myling. I think a spirit would have given us a ghost event. We've had none. Myling is my ego leave. Let's go. Boom. Justin Elmont, thank you for the galaxy. Absolute legends. Dubs indeed. And there you go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Skip. Damn it. Okay, right. Prediction. There we go. I was just doing that to find a ghost to do on the prediction for the main warm up ego league. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. I didn't know it was a spirit. I didn't want to look like I didn't want it to look like I was cheating. You know. All right, predictions running. All right, where are you, Mr. Ghostman? Basement? No. Again, guys, we are going for an ego leaf, so like I'm trying to just go off of vibes. Evidence and then vibes only allowed. That's how this works. Then we'll get into the no journal runs. What did I even video? Object thrown. It's not orbs. Okay. Alright, ghost is in here. Normal EMF. Hassan, your accent sounds local. Very local, lol. Local? What, is in local to you? Yo, lovely Lilez. Thank you for the 4 months. You absolute legend, Lilez. Thank you. Prime sub. Alright, let's make sure we're covering with dots. Very good spot to get dots. Have we got a room change? It was definitely cooler in here. Not freezing yet. Alright. We're going to go with incense. We're going to get a spirit box. And we're going to get some salt to check for UV. To rule it out. So we can rule out an bake. Unfortunately, you can't rule out stuff in this. I'm actually going to keep the lights off so it's more likely to throw items. To give us more EMF readings. UV. Okay. UV. Maybe it is an obake. Be cool to get the handprint, wouldn't it? Are you here? What do you want? Are you friendly? Where are you going? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Don't think it's spirit. Freezing? I was walking all around where the go. Oh my goodness me. Are you here? What do you want? Are you friendly? Yeah, this ain't spirit box. No EMF yet. Can it be a Goryo? Oh no. This is gonna. Oh no. Wait, I'm gonna let it cook a little bit longer. I think we might be getting a Goryo here. Unless we get freezing. Hello! Normal handprint. Are you here? What do you want? Okay. Not a Yuri. Not that that matters. Oh my goodness. This ghost is crazy. Can't be a mimic, no orbs. Although, let's check again. There are no orbs. Oh, I saw them in the cupboard then. No orbs. EMF 5. I just realized we had EMF 5. I completely ignored it for some reason. Okay, mining or bake or gin? And I'm going to have to slam a little ego lever. But the thing is, like, it could be an obake. It can't be a Goryo because Goryo's force dots, so we can rule that out instantly. So it's one of these 3. A bake the one that can hide UV? Yes. A bake is the one that can hide UV. But I haven't seen any doors open. God, it lasts so long, doesn't it? Nothing's happened where it's hidden UV, though. I'm looking for 6 fingers, to be fair. I can't see any, though. This isn't an ego leave anymore. I know what it is. It's a gin. It's a gin. It was fast from a distance. It instantly sped up when it saw me from all the way over there. Definite gin. Unfortunately, sometimes you can't help if the ego leaf gets ruined, and you just have to get the ghost right without vibes anymore. Hope, thank you for the 9 months, you absolute legends. Thank you, lovely Lilez, again for the 4 months. Legend for that. Thank you, Lilez. Toxic Creeper with the tier 1. Alright, that's a Jin, 100%. Jin has a speed boost from a distance, no doubt. 100% Jin. Now, the only question is...
Welcome back.
Do I bother with another one? I think we just go into the no journal challenge. We got one right. It was extremely obvious, though. I don't feel like my ego's like being boosted, but maybe this challenge will do it on its own. Speed run 10.25x. Let's go for the no journal challenge on Bridgeview Court. We're not going to do this for ages because I do want to get into the perfect runs. Did we lose the win streak, or are we on 6? I watched the whole ghost guide, but hard to remember it all. I smoked too much. So I've got a video that will be extremely useful coming out ASAP. I'm going to try and get it. I don't know if I'll be able to edit it before tonight before I leave. If I don't get it out over the weekend, because I'm going to be away, it will be probably Monday or Tuesday. I've got a really good video that is honestly so close to like, in terms of being in the building and getting ghosts, it's super useful. Super close to being as good as the ghost guides. On a completely different. I don't talk through every single ghost one by one like the ghost guide, but I do I give a lot of very useful information. I can't find the words, but it's going to be helpful. So, I'm going down. I'm seeing some family. I haven't actually gone and seen family in ages. So, since I moved here, I don't think I've gone down and just seen family. So, I haven't even gone back to my old house since I moved here. Apart from once for like an hour. Right, guys. Let's go. Bridgeview Court speedruns. No journal, no evidence, no sanity, no grace periods. Speedruns, 3 hunts or less. No journal allowed until you enter the ghost to leave. Let's go. Win streak 0. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you so much. Also, I need to pay out the last prediction, don't I? It was a Jinn. Prediction with the Jinn starting now. Okay, so we're going to go for speed runs. See, we won't do this for too long, just for a little bit. And then we'll get into the perfect runs, which is the big daddy of speed runs at the moment. Not speed runs, of win streaks. All right. Firelights. Oh, I've got the wrong loadout, haven't I? I didn't enable my speedrun loadout. We'll do it on the next game. Let's go. So, no journal allowed. We must lock in. Dilly, thank you for the 8 months, tier 1. You hero. 8 months of looking for Casson, but seeing right. Okay. There I was complimenting him. Straight into it. Normal everything. Not a wraith. Very, very boring. Oh, thank you for that, Leon. Yeah, very normal, very boring. No journal allowed, yes. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I just didn't realize if I just ruled out ghosts. Yeah, no journal allowed, sorry. Okay, firelights. I was worried then if I ruled out ghosts, but I haven't. Dilly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're too kind. Thank you so much. Big up Dilly, man. Oh, bone. It spawned. Wait, did it spawn? I can't remember where it spawned. I think it spawned over there, didn't it? Okay, well, we're going to try to do a Yuri test in the next hunt. It could be a mimic as well. I went to go rule them out again. Stop. Right, in my head, I've ruled out Wraith, Revenant, Jinn, Obake, Poltergeist, Phantom, Oni, all of them. I'm going to click my journal, but just to go onto a different page so I don't accidentally keep clicking on it. There we go. I can't rule out ghosts. Okay, it's been a minute 30. It's not a Jinn. It's definitely not a Jinn. It's not an Obake. It didn't shapeshift. Wasn't an Oni. It could be a mimic. Could be a spirit as well. Not a Goryo. Change rooms. Yokai test. There you go. Extra proof it's not a Jinn. Damn, this is extremely boring. Could be a shade, you know. Yeah, not a Moroi. Not loads of ghosts. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back up with multiple firelights. And see what it's like upstairs. I stopped the timer, didn't I? I stopped the timer. Castle 1 not locked in. What am I doing? Okay, this is the room. I need the cruci. Not a shade. Oh my goodness me. Okay. What's even left now? Yuri, of course.
Casson 1 locking.
Interesting. Right, let's get the doors a little bit too. I don't know if the ghost is even here anymore. Mare? Maybe. Not an Oreo. Oh, it could be a mare then. I'm not safe. I need to run. Could be a demon though as well. Again, I'm not allowed a journal. The only ghost I'm thinking, Banshee or Mare. Not an Oreo, not a Shade. Could be a Yuri. This is my last hunt. No, is this my last hunt? Yeah, this is my last hunt. Not twins. I don't think. I don't know about demon. Honestly, I'm not sure. I didn't have a timer last time. I was an idiot. Oh boy. I'm not going to stay in for longer than a minute. Just in case it is a demon. I don't know if the ghost is even here. Where are you eventing? I'm going to see where it goes. Is it going to run back this way? I need to go! Oh, this is tricky. I mean, I think a mare would have done... Oh, I don't know. I'm really stuck here between mare and banshee. Yuri. It's not really touched any doors, though. I feel like a Yuri would have touched doors. Oh, yeah. I need to think about what I'm putting in first. I mean, banshee potentially is a few singing events, which is making me feel banshee. Oh, yeah. I need to add the win streak to TikTok. My bad. It's done quite a lot of singing events, which is making me think banshee, and it's not done any mare abilities. I think that's the only thing I can base this on. It's an awful ghost to start on, by the way. I was hoping for a nice, obvious one. I'm going to go banshee for the singing events. But I could very well get this wrong.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Why did I not do it? Why did I not check? I am never doing this again. When I get a normal ghost, I am checking for mimic straight away. I need to do that. Because if it hunts you in at the first minute, it could be a mimic. Why did it mimic two boring ghosts? Absolute joke. Right, okay. That's pretty unlucky. It probably mimicked a mare and then a demon or something. Bloody boring ghost. Okay, right. Richard Court. Next time, if I even called mimic at the start of the game. I was like, it could be a mimic.
Today is a bad day. Ding Dong Dilly is dead. TikTok removed the gifted sub option. No more ding dongs, so here is the
Why
final
have they done
one.
that? Have they done that with everyone, or is it just my stream? Why have they removed gifted subs? Have you had it with your streams? Anyone else that streams? Have you also got them removed? It's for everyone. Oh, wow. Why would they do that? I'm sure they were benefiting a lot from it. That's so weird. Oh, they're reworking them. They're reworking subs for September 15th. Oh, okay. So they'll come back. Oh, they're changing subscription prices. Was obvious mimic changed the ghost type last time? I didn't see any changes. It seemed boring. People are saying loadout. Yeah, you know what? I'm quitting it. I'm on 0 win streak, so I'm gonna
Welcome back.
restart. Change my loadout. There we go. Tier 2 Crucy's like the only change here. Okay. Let's go! Speedrun, no journal challenge. Game 1. Predictions already ran. Let's go. Meh. Not Myling. Not a Jin. Phantom. It's a Phantom. Very, very hard to see. Blinks every like 2 years. 10 working days. They're 100% a phantom. No doubts. Easy be easy. Yeah, definite phantom. Very, very easy to see. And that's a nice one. Crazy. Thank you for the gifted membership. You are too kind. Thank you. Yeah, definite phantom. Let's go. Hunted under a minute. No doubt. It can't be a mimic. Hunted under a minute and it was an obvious ghost. The only time you need to worry about a mimic is if the ghost is plain. And if it hunts under a minute and it's plain.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Phantom prediction. Starting now. Let's go. And now we're on a win streak. Here we go. 1. It's not technically a win streak until you win 2 already, is it? Okay. No journal challenge. Game number 2. Okay. The reason I put salt there is in case it roams from that direction. I like get myself stuck in a little cube. Yeah, I think I'm away next weekend as well. Do you guys still have the perfect run win streak? I do. Not an only. Oh my goodness. It's gonna break the lights, the prick. Not a wraith. Okay. Not an Oni, not a wraith. Broke lights. Bear that in mind. Not a Jinn. Not a Reiju, not a Poltergeist. Not an Oni or a Phantom. It could be a Mimic. Interesting. Very boring. Very, very boring. I am bringing in a video camera. I'm not making any silly mistakes. Not an Oreo. Lit a firelight. I know you're not an Oni, you prick. Oh my god, why did did I stop the timer again? Why do I keep doing that? What wasn't that a Polty? Stuff wasn't flying fast enough. Polty's extremely obvious. When they're not a Polty, you're like, maybe it's a Polty, I don't know. It definitely spawned in here, didn't it? Okay, not a Yuri. I don't know how late I was. Like, obviously, I'm like... Oh. Banshee. What? Not a spirit. Right, it just hit this door. It has to be a Banshee, surely. Not a Shades. how else is it going to spawn there? I think I have to go Banshee, like... It's not even covering the kitchen. It has to be. Like, how else is it going to spawn there? Fast Twin wouldn't spawn on the crucifix. And it didn't seem like twins. Alright, guys, I have to go Banshee and just see whether I'm going insane. It wasn't a phantom, it wasn't a wraith. It hit a door miles away and then did that. Unless it is twins, I could be wrong.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
How in the world has that just happened? Bruh. It didn't even event. What is that? It hit a door 20 meters away and then spawned at the front door.
Great job.
How? The heck is that? How's that even happen? It didn't event, did it? Maybe it event. I don't know. That was a weird game. We had a subscriber. Queen Amber. Oh my goodness. Yo, let me scroll up. Queen Amber with the tier 3 sub. Queen Amber with the tier 3 sub. For 5 months and another 3 months in advance. Queen, that is crazy. Thank you so much. Big up the tier 3. That's a huge sub. Thank you so much, Amber. Absolute legend for that. Many months as well. I have no idea. It broke the lights at the start. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything, though. All ghosts do that. Shades bloody do that. Just because you get one light break doesn't mean you can just instantly think it's a mimic. Sorry, a mare. The main thing was just how the door opened over there, and then the cruci went off over there. I guess what could have happened, right? This is the only explanation. The ghost was over here roaming from the kitchen. The ghost was in the kitchen. It roamed over there, and whilst it was roaming, it hit a door, and then it instantly roamed back, and then roamed back out over there. Because the cruci wasn't even covering the foyer. Or well, maybe just about. Yeah, it wasn't even covering the kitchen. So it must have just done a weird, like, roam there, then roam there thing. It's like the only explanation. I think it's upstairs. I heard a door. Well, this isn't a good start, is it? This is an awful start. Normal speed. Not a Jinn. Not an Oni, not a Phantom. Not a Bait, no Shapeshift. Not a Poltergeist, not chucking enough. It's another ass cheeks. Another one! I forgot to play Soul. Oops. Alright, could be a Mimic. But it'll be very obvious in this hunt, so we don't have to worry about that. It's not essential to place it. I'm checking Mimic. I'm doing it. I'm using photo cameras level 3. I'm using incense level 2 because it's the best incense in the game for normal games. What room is this ghost in? Huh? Well, I didn't see any orbs. Wait, can't look at the journal. Let's go over here. And... So used to hitting the journal. Has it moved downstairs?
Cass, watching you these last 10 months and
Been a minute
watching
30.
you grow confident in your skills has been so cool. Also, this community is amazing. Sorry feeling sentimental this morning.
Oh, thank you, Shy. No, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. We have changed a lot. But much better at the game in that time, that's for sure. Not a Wraith. Not a Goria. I don't know whether it's spawned at the bottom of the stairs or not. I actually can't tell. Not a miling too loud. Oh dear. Am I getting mimicked? Breakers off. Am I getting mimicked? Is it a shade? It could be a shade. The firelight didn't go out. Went out when I wasn't in the room with it, but... tricky. I'm scared. I'm getting scared about mimics now. Probably not a shade then. Oreo? It could have blown out from a room nearby though if it's actually in another room. Gotta remember. I can't rule out a shade in my head completely yet. But we can rule out yokai. It's definitely changed rooms, so it's not a Goryo. Not a spirit. Hoping it touches the door here. Don't know what room it's in. That's like another fake event. I swear we get so many of them in this room. It hit both lights off. It must have ghost evented. It's probably a one frame. It could be a shade. Oh, hello. All right. Did it blow out from there? I don't know. Oh, boy. I don't know what this is. I know what it is. Unless you're being an absolute prick right now. And you're actually mimicking. I see no orbs. Okay, it's a Yuri. Yuri! Finally, we got something. That's my last hunt. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that was a Yuri ability. How quick can a mimic switch ghosts? Between 30 seconds and 2 minutes. Yuri. I only had a few ghosts left in my head there. Banshee, Yuri, Mare. I wasn't thinking shades. I wasn't sure on Oreo.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
There we go. Finally. We've had, guys, I'm not gonna lie, we've had one good ghost. The rest have been really bad. That's a really bad ghost. Finally. Got a dub. Okay. Yuri predictions starting now. No blood moon. What's the ability? Slow door close for a Yuri. The poll will be just before we do it, Hannah. The poll for APOC 3 will be in a few hours. I mean, you had a mimic and that's not a bad ghost either. It is for this. Oh my god, are you going to be a cheeks again? Oh my god. This is crazy. Another cheeks ghost. Not a Rev, not a Phantom, not an Oni, not an Obate, not a Poltergeist. No. I'm getting the Mimic. I'm getting the Orbs. If this is a Mimic, I'm not failing again. Maybe you should play the song. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's about Yuri. Alright, well, there are no orbs nearby. Turn off the breaker. This is not easy. It's in the basement. Not an Oni. It didn't spawn in the basement. Not a Shades. Very interesting. Let's test Yokai. We're currently testing Spirit, of course. No Jinn either, because it turned off the breaker. No Oni, no Shade. Unless it's not actually in the basement and that was a bug. Not a Spirit. No, it is in the basement. Not a Yokai. Oh dear. Not a Myling, too loud. Oh dear. We're going to have to check the basement for a Mimic. I feel like it's mainly just... There's not really much else we can do other than... Get more firelights down. Check for Mimic in the basement. Let's see. Oh my god. No orbs. Go on, blow it out quick. Been a minute 30. Mahara is on, it's just not showing up for some reason. Must be bugged. I think it's an Oreo. I think it's preventing it from hunting. Yeah, I think this is Oreo. Do it again. Hey, I told you. Oreos can blow out candles under 20 seconds from when they last blew one out. Boom! I knew it. I knew it. I just had a feeling. I got a feeling. It's an Oreo. Where is it? There we go. Yes, he finally did it. Hell yeah, I did. That's definitely an Oreo for sure. No mimic. Boom. Again, a really bad ghost, though, to get in these speed runs. Can be really annoying to get. Those abilities are frustrating. But that is an Oreo. And that was not on the prediction, unfortunately. But I'll do a prediction with an Oreo now. Okay. Clicking the leave button before circling your ghost stresses me out. It used to stress me out as well, but I know where the ghosts are on the journal so well that it doesn't stress me out anymore. Okay. Did I update the win streak? Are we on 2 or 3? I did. Okay. Thank you. All right. Another little speed run. No journal. Not a gin. Not fast for distance. Poltergeist. Yep, poltergeist. Chucky stuff with such velocity. Oh my goodness. That's a polty. Some serious power in those throws. Let's go. The main thing with polties you got to remember, it's not, don't think about how much is getting thrown or multiple objects getting thrown at the same time. Think about the speed in which they're thrown. It can't be a mimic. Hunted me under a minute. Can't mimic another ghost.
Welcome back.
Okay. Solid. We're now on 3. And Polty was not on the prediction. So, prediction with a Polty. Starting now. Okay. Speed like every 0.5 seconds, right? Honestly, since Chronicle, I don't even know if that's true. I feel like every ghost is just hovering and chucking items at the same time now. Honestly, don't even worry about that. What I will say is only worry about the speed of which stuff is getting thrown. Don't worry about how often stuff's getting thrown anymore. Since Chronicle, I don't find that very useful. Worry about the speed in which stuff gets chucked. Polties obviously chuck faster than other ones. It's so obvious. That's the main thing that always determines a polty for me. Every ghost is chucking a million things now. Like, some stuff gets chucked, some stuff gets sent. Sorry, not chucked, sent. Some stuff gets chucked, some stuff gets hovered and then thrown. And sometimes they happen at the same time. Best thing to worry about is the speed. Even normal ghosts can look like a bit more machine gunny now, though. Not a shade. Not an Oreo. Not a Wraith. Not, oh my god. Not a Jinn. Did it just go upstairs? We're playing custom no evidence difficulty. I've ruled out so many ghosts already. No, it didn't airball. It was it walked towards me, then made the airball sound. And you need to see the misform. Not a Goreo, change rooms. Yeah, you know what? I should have said it. I thought I heard... Obakes have this thing where they make this like weird footstep. I heard a funny footstep upstairs. And I instantly thought maybe that's an Obake. I should have said something. When I was hearing it, it sounded like it made a double... like a two-step. And then obviously it shapeshifts. No mimic, right? It could be a mimic. Please. Please. Thank goodness.
Welcome back.
Woo! I was worried. But we're good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh. What's the timer? Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking now. We're on a 4-win streak. It was an Obake. Lovely little shapeshift. You love to see it. Obake prediction starting now. Let's bloody go. We are cooking now. We're cooking a bit more. Alright, we're only going to play a few more and then I want to get into the perfect runs. Hey, Phasmo. No, I do have Mimic PTSD. Absolutely. That was too fast for a mare ability. That was like so quick that that was not a mare ability. Mare abilities are within a second. Like about a second. Like on, off. Like about half a second. That was like 0.1 of a second. It's taking long now for a demon. That's not a thing. Not a wraith. Okay. Okay. I am gonna need this thing to spawn. Oni maybe? Yeah, could be. No airball events yet. Angel, thank you for the 7 months. Not an Oni. Not a Phantom. Normal blinks. Not an Obake, no shapeshift. Not a Polty, not chucking hard enough. Normal line of sight build up. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Angel Pixie, thank you for the 7 months prime. Chloe is Kick, thank you for the 10... Oh my goodness me. Thank you for the 10 months tier 1 sub. 10 months still learning more every day. Let's go. And Margarita, thank you for the 2 months. Oh god, that was a triple whammy. Thank you guys. No, the heartbeats are normal. Not a Jinn. Wasn't fast from a distance. I'm feeling spirit right now. We'll see. My feeling's telling me spirit. Let's go over here. We're going to test yokai. It's not a... oh, is it a... it could be a Goryo, actually. Alright, we're seeing if it roams to me to determine Banshee. We're also working out if it's a spirit demon right now. That was a door slam. Lot of singing events. Hello, Vicey. Yokai test is spamming electronics and see if the ghost comes towards you. Best tips for identifying rage. It seems simple, but I struggle. Yeah, they're one of the more simple ones. Firstly, they're normal speed ghosts until they're around electrical devices. Electrical devices. And then they become faster. They're also set speed. When they're around electronics, they don't speed up. But they are normally fast when they're around electronics. They're always faster around electronics. Also, they have a really bass boosted heartbeat in events and hunts. It's quite obvious when you get it. If you're wearing decent headphones. And they can hunt at higher sanity. I think 65% sanity if electronics are nearby. I think it's a spirit. Guys, my feeling was correct, I'm telling you. I'm actually going to leave. I'm going to leave in spirit. I'm eager leaving. Eager leaving with 1 hunt under my belt. I felt like it was spirit from the beginning. Not really the beginning, but close enough. I don't even have to enter it into the book, guys. No book, no journal challenge at all. You start with a spirit circled.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
There we go. 5 in a row. And it was a spirit, which wasn't on the prediction. Prediction with the spirit starting now. Make sure you are predicting on Twitch because this is your time to build up your points for the big games later. You know it. Not a single interesting ghost yet. We've had so many ass cheeks. It's insane. Genuinely. So many ass cheeks. We've had like maybe like 2 insta knowing ghosts. Heart rate monitors, I don't know why it's not working. Hang on. Hang on. Why is it not working? Let me try something. This tends to work. There we go. There. Nice. Little box around me is salt. Okay. By doing this, I know if it's roaming to me. Even if it roams to me from over there. Not miling too loud. Not a Jin, not fast from a distance. Not fast from a distance, sorry. Normal blinks. No shape shifting. Not a bolty. Ass Cheek Friday, guys. Not a wraith. Another ass. What is going on? This is awful. You may not believe this. It's a hard one to believe, but I don't think I've ever had this much ass in my life. Well, I'm gonna have to do a yokai test on this thing. It spawned in the back bedroom. Very weird. I don't know what you are. Could be a mimic. I should have brought in my video camera. It's gonna be a mimic again, isn't it? It's gonna be. Mimic being a normal, plain, boring ghost for Hunt 1. Alright. I don't think it's going to be a spirit. We've had no ghost events. Not roaming to me. Still in the back room. I might have accidentally been too close for a yokai test then. Potentially. It might be a shade. It might be a shade. It didn't do a single thing when I was in the ghost room. Why rev so fast? Because that's how they were programmed. I should check orbs, you're right. But too late. Let me just chill in the room. We're going to flick a few lights. Not a shade. It's chucking stuff, not a shade. Not a Yuri. Gorio's maybe, yeah. Very likely could be Gorio. Oreo I'm thinking as well. Room change. Not a Gorio. This is the last hunt. Oh, damn. Well, this is a tricky situation. Not a Gorio. I think it might be an Oreo, you know. Oreo or Mare are my 2 picks. I don't think it can be a demon. I think it spawned too close to my Cruci to be a demon. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make a decision. I didn't do that. Oh my god. I didn't flip that light on, not a mare. Not a shade, confirmed. Banshee or Oreo are my top pick ghosts. However, it could be a Mimic. I can't really check for Mimic now. I should have done it earlier. If it spawns, this is over. No, I'm not allowed to take sanity meds. It's against the rules. I'm gonna go. He definitely spawned outside the room. I'm going Oreo. I will find out if it is that when I come back. 1 second. All right. Unless no, I don't think it's a yokai. I'm not sure. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to go Oreo. It can't be a shade singing event. It can't be Yuri. Yeah, I mean, what else could it potentially be? Yo, Abs, thank you for the 5 months. Absolute legend. Tier 1 sub. Banshee is an option. It's I think honestly it's Banshee or Oreo. Or Mimic. Or Mare. It could be a Mare actually. No, it can't be. It flicked a light on. Oh my god.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was a difficult one. I could have definitely got that wrong. We will take that. You know what? I was like 30% sure. I was really not sure I was getting that one correct. Let's go. That is sick. Okay. Right. Oreo. Wasn't on the prediction. Prediction with an Oreo going now. It just gave off Oreo out of everything. I didn't get why Banshee was still an option. Sometimes Banshees take a while to roam to you, especially since Chronicle. I swear, I've waited like 4 hunts for a roam. If not longer. Enigma! Let's go! Oh my god, first ever gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Enigma. Big up. Huge. Thank you so much, honestly. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, guys. Another street breaker today. Well, I wasn't planning on playing too many of these. I'm sure there'll be a loss soon. I love the 5 gifted sound lol. I was thinking of changing all my sub sounds. So you're kind of putting me off doing that. I've had them for years. I've not changed anything apart from my mega gifts ones. I have not changed them for years. I swear. At all. Right. Are we gonna get hunts anytime soon? Guys, we've got to get a more interesting ghost. We've had so many ASCII ghosts in a row. But we still got them right. I don't hear it at all. I do now. Normal blinks. I didn't incense it. For some reason I thought I had more time. I don't know. I don't know if it was a myling. My insta thought was myling. But I'm actually not too sure now. I'm actually going to do another run to the truck to get the video camera. I'm not so sure about myling. It felt like footed at the beginning of the hunt, but then I wasn't so sure later on. Let's step back in.
Hello, Cass. What's the plan for APOC later?
There are 2 options. We're going to do a poll. Right, I'm going to make sure I incense it this time. That was really silly. I didn't even get my video camera. Definitely spawned upstairs. Maybe it spawned far away. That's why I couldn't hear it. We're gonna really focus on it this time. And I'm gonna do a yokai test in it as well. No, it wasn't a poltergeist, I don't think. Not a shade. I don't think that was a myling, if I'm honest. This isn't very good. I've only got one more hunt. I think that's a room change. That radio's on in the corner. There are no orbs. I think no Yuri. Not a spirit. I need to get a lighter up here now. Wait. That candle blew out? Oh, no, it would be in the hunt, wouldn't it? I don't think mare. Like, I just think that's the perfect mare ability opportunity. And it's not a mimic. It has... This is the last hunt. Oh, snap. This is really tricky. I'm not really left with many ghosts. Right, I've got the last smudge on. Woo! Alright, last opportunity. Let's go. I've only got a minute 30 until I need to leave. It always looks like orbs. Is it in here? I can't even identify the ghost room. No mare ability. No mare ability. I've done it too early. I think it's a Goryo. I'm going to go Goryo. Yeah, I've set a limited number of hunts for myself. 3 maximum. Let me just think. Is there anything I could be missing? Banshee, we had no singing events. Apart from maybe one, was it? It could be a Banshee, though. For sure. I don't think it's a demon. I think it half opened a door for a Yuri. I can't confirm that. But it does seem like it never did a mare ability. I don't think it's a mare. If it is, then this is an Ashik's mare. It could be an Oreo. But I think Goryo is probably the most sensible thing to go with because it's not really giving any of them. I think a Goryo is probably the way to go. But did it change rooms? No, but what about that one radio that was on in the corner? Oh, I don't know. That makes me wonder. No, it can't be an Oni. I need to make a decision, then open my journal, so... No, I don't know. That one radio is making me think not a Goryo. But maybe it reached it. It's just a bit weird if it did that. Not twins. I think Oreo might be. Not Mimic. Maybe it's an Oreo. Like, not a Yuri. Could be a Banshee. Banshee. Okay, my options really are Banshee, Oreo, or Goryo. Now, the radio being on in the corner of one of those rooms makes me think it's not a Goryo. Because I think it has to have been in that room to make that interaction. And then it was definitely in the corridor at the end. I think. Maybe it wasn't even in the corridor the whole time. I think I'll have to go Oreo. It could have roamed to it and turned on the radio. Don't get me wrong. Any ideas? Just doesn't seem like a very Goreo thing to... What if it was always in that room, though? It did hit the door there. What if it was only ever in that bedroom with the radio on? Why is it not a mare? I did loads of mare ability tests. I would be very surprised if it was a mare. Be an ass cheeks mare if it is. I'm genuinely stuck. Yo, Lucy, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Let's go. 9 months tier 1. That's a long time. I'd say Yuri. I think it half opened a door though. Yuri's not on the options for me. I trust in my gut. Now, we thought it was a mining at the beginning. Do you remember? It was this game, wasn't it? That makes me think it always spawned far away, which is that bedroom. I think it never changed rooms. Nothing went off anywhere nearby in the corridor, apart from that one room where the door moved and the radio went off. So I reckon it's a Goreo. It only spawned on me when it did ghost events. I could be so wrong here. This could be an Oreo. This could be a Banshee. This would be an epic win. No! The worst mare of all time! The amount of events where it was standing on lights, I flicked on every light in the area. That was like 3 times, and it never flicked it off. What an ass cheeks mare. Yo, Maximilian, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. You absolute legend. Guys, that was the worst. That was the worst mare I've ever seen. When you get ghost events like that, it's like prime opportunity for a mare ability. And it never did it. Did we have any room changes, though? I'm interested. 6. Well, it did change rooms then. Damn it. That's annoying. Dude, these ghosts are absolutely cheeks. We've had all cheeks. I am really gassed that we've done this well with this many ass cheeks. Right, I'm going to set it back to 0 and we're going to get into the perfect runs. Let's go. Thanks again, Maximilian. Thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. Welcome to the family. Okay. We're going for the no evidence win streak. Perfect run win streak. Which is currently, drum roll please, 43. So, without further ado, let's switch back to our main loadout. And let's send this. Willow Street, perfect runs. This is an entry, of course. We're on the correct custom. We have everything, all the correct loadout. This is it. It was a mare, not on the prediction. Prediction with the mare starting now. Let's go. We've been doing this streak now for ages. Few weeks. Probably average like 5, 6 games a day, I reckon. Been a while. Not a few weeks actually. That's not true because we lost one of them to the Willow Street glitch bone, didn't we? So no, only probably a couple weeks. How long would you say it takes to get the main tier 3 equipment? I'm currently level 32. The main thing here is, are you prestiged? I assume not, because you're asking how long it takes. So for that reason, it really depends on how good you are, and it depends if you take risks. Play game modes you're good at. Don't just... I mean, if you're playing the game and you're losing every single game, then it's going to take you ages. If you're playing games you're good at and you're playing like 3 evidences, etc., then do that. I'm going to, by the way, for those of you who do like playing with a lot of evidence, I'm going to work out the best custom to use to level up when you've got when you were trying to use 3 evidences, because I feel like obviously I play so much no evidence or 1 evidence, 2 evidences. I feel like I neglect the evidence community a bit. So I'm gonna look into it a bit and see what sort of custom difficulty we can do. For those of you who don't like to, or can't be bothered learning ghosts. So I think there's probably a lot of you that I probably neglect in that way. And I'm sorry. Those of you who are level 50, who are still pretty new to the game, who have unlocked custom but don't know how to level up fast. There's definitely a niche audience there. We'll see what we can do. Or even those of you who have hit level 100s, but want to do 3 evidence and don't want to learn ghost abilities. All 3 evidences, and then... Yeah. I mean, you're going to want 100% sanity, obviously, because you want time to get the evidence. As well. Everyone's saying they feel super neglected. Well, you didn't bring it up, I brought it up, so it can't be that bad. But definitely 100% sanity and 3 evidences is the most important thing for that. And then the rest of it... Oh, what am I doing? The rest of it's down to... what kind of gets you the best multiplier, I guess. And if you're going through it on 3 evidences, I assume you're trying to do it without a hunt. So, because you don't need to do any hunts, necessarily. So I assume you wouldn't need any hiding spots and stuff like that. Thought that was the bone. Okay, we got the room. Because that would increase your multiplier. I don't know why I started shimmying. I thought I might have the sound recorder on me. No whoops. Okay. Okay. Right. Incense there. Hello. Run! Damn. Okay. Firelight, Salt and Motion. We're going for perfect runs now, by the way. We're not doing speeds anymore. We start at 75% sanity on this. We know it's not an Oni. I can use my book now. Exclamation mark. Beginner's guide, Geordie. I've got a guide for you. Which is good for new players. Someone doesn't want me here. Alright, we've got 2 sounds already. It could be a wraith. Is it exclamation on beginner's guide? Is that it? Is that the right command? Yeah, beginner guide, that's the one. Yeah, I'm playing APOC today, of course. We're gonna do a poll later and we're gonna choose the map. I've only got like, How many maps do I have left? Like 5? Tier 1 items, APOC 3? Even when the challenge is done, I'm going to be doing normal APOC. So just doing the... Trying to get the APOC trophy. Is this a Wraith? I really should have got a photo of that. Got the disturbed cell. Nice. That's all videos. Took ages to do that, though. Don't know what it's doing. All right, we're relighting the candle for the Oreo test. The beauty about playing like this, you can rule out a lot of the ass cheeks ghosts early. Was that a multi-plosion? Or am I tripping? It might have been something knocking something else. Oh my god. Translucent ghost done. Okay, not a phantom. Not a wraith. Phantom, clearly the ghost is in the photo. Not a wraith, it steps in salt. Not a shade. It's in the room with me. And it's a ghost eventing. I don't think it's changed rooms. I mean, it might have. I won't rule it out yet. I just need... Wait, hang on. I'm chilling. I've got all my videos and sounds. Okay. Boom! Unique! EMF photo. Let's do it. Cursed item is probably summoning circle. Or monkey paw. I didn't check monkey paw. Monkey ball. We got the bone. EMF reader. Let's grab that real quick. Nice. Right, we're chilling. We've basically done everything. Can't get a photo of that. EMF reading done. Alright, sound. We're chilling now. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, this is not a shade. This is definitely not a shade. I mean, we haven't had a singing event, but like, it's definitely in the room.
Wise gnome king.
Definitely in the room. All right, I need parabolic microphone. Not a gin. Turn off the breaker. Also, has the final firelight gone out? I'm pretty sure it has. Now it has. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not an Oreo. Okay. Well. We've ruled out a lot of ghosts. All I want it to do now is turn on a light. That would be marvelous. What I'm going to do... Take the EMF away. Not the EMF, the motion sensor away. All the lights down there are off. So if I hear a light switch go off, I know it's been turned on, and therefore I know it's not a mare. Yeah, 6 seconds for an Oreo hunt, yeah. We do call it an Oreo, yeah. I mean, you know, got to be factual. It clearly says Oreo, so got to call it what it's called, you know. Cass, I'm a big fan. Hello, Ange. Let's put all this down. Put all this down on the table. We might just, you know, be prepared for a party. Okay. Parabolic microphone we need. 25% sanity we need. I'm just going to let it cook. That has to be a room change. Making sure all doors are at half mast. In case it tries to do a Yuri ability. Yeah, I think that's almost definitely going to be a room change, so it wouldn't be a Goryo. Usually I have to miss this part of the stream and come back to APOC. How did the prediction work? We have, I think 6 ghosts to choose from every game. You can pick either any of the ghosts or none of them. And if one of the ghosts is the correct ghost, then you can win bank. If you pick a ghost and it is that ghost, you can win absolute bank. How many unbound requests are there? None. One of my mods is in a lot of trouble. They will be fired with force. Yes, Willow, my bad. I'm stuck on Bridgeview. No, Willow's my favorite map. I love this map. Removed by firing squads? Absolutely. Firing squad. No, guys, they weren't to know. I didn't at all the moderators and let them know a few weeks ago or anything. It's okay. I'm sure someone told them that they're not meant to. You're playing Willow every day when I tune in my lunch break. You must just be at crazy time because I do play other maps. Passon, do I have permission to ban Slurb? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Please, I beg. Yes. Do you need me to make it any more clear? Yes! Maroy, since it's not hunting you because your sanity isn't too low. Maroy, wait, what? Maroy, since it's not hunting you because your sanity isn't too low. I don't know if that's even a thing. Oh, wait, I don't know if my brain's wait, Maroy, since it's not hunting you because your sanity isn't too low. If anything, Maroy would be hunting me earlier because it can curse you, and your sanity can drop faster. All right, I'm gonna turn the light off here. No, it's all good. It's all good, Gemini. I'm gonna stand in the dark. Not a Jinn, not fast from a distance. Very boring. What is up with boring ghosts today? Oh dear. Oh dear, very boring. Not a rev, wasn't fast. Not a Rageu, no base boost to heartbeat. Not a Hunter or a Thay, line of sight build up. Oh my god. I need to see what room it's in. Yeah, it's in there. Okay, definitely not a Goryo. Room change. Not a Dio. Not a Thay. Line of sight build up. No shapeshift. Not no bake. We'll leave that one though. I need to get my perfect run mindset where I have to be extra cautious. We're gonna test Polty and Yokai. Mods, you can actually time him out if he's being annoying. The rules apply to everyone, no matter who they are. I don't care who you are, rules apply. That's what's always been the case. Hello! Oh my god. Ah! Body's stuck! Not a spirit. Oh, that's a poltergeist. Yeah, that's a poltergeist. That's a poltergeist, that's for sure. Alright, well, we'll just test it one more time. There's no harm. But it was chucking a lot. I'm pretty sure that's a... I mean, I saw some stuff fly by at, like, light speed, so... Let's place more items down and just check one last time. A proper polty test. But it did very much look like one, I have to say. That was almost a really bad scenario there. I thought we got a polty-plosion earlier. It must have been. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Right, we've done all challenges. We've got all photos, videos, sounds. We'll stop the timer. There was like 10 seconds left anyway. Not a spirit hunter under 3 minutes. Still no shapeshift. Definitely not an bake. Yeah, so I think it was a polty-plosion at the beginning. When I thought I saw multiple objects get thrown, I think I was right. Not miling, too loud. Yeah, that's a polty. Yep, that's a polty. Look at the velocity. It's crazy. Yeah, definite polty. We can leave him polty. No banshee for sure. Didn't roam to you at all. I've had some weird banshees recently, though. So I'm a bit funny about banshees. Okay, guys. And voila. It is a poltergeist. George Norris. Bone and everything. Let's go. Did the ghost chuck a plate to just chuck it mid-throw? Yes. They do that. I had a Yuri the other day, for the first time ever, do a Yuri ability on the front door into another Yuri ability midway through the Yuri ability. It closed the door, and before it stopped closing, it shaked again, and then fully closed. I've never seen that happen. There's clearly not a cooldown on that ability. It's just random. 44, ladies and gents. Let me pay out. Poltergeist was not on the prediction. Polty prediction starting now. All right, guys. Good start. Decent ghost. One of my favorite ones. We're going to Edgefield Road. My favorite ghost is... honestly, Polty's up there. Polty is up there. How do drops work? You've got to just watch for 2 hours and make sure your kinetic accounts meet your Twitch account. Let's go. Fire! Okay. Firelights. Double creasy. No, that's not what I take. I take photo camera EMF. Especially on this map. You're most likely to get a firelight blower on this map out of all of them because it's so compact. Least favorite ghost? Goryo. And Shade. I'm yet to get a Shade in the basement. I am not looking forward to that time. If I do get a shade in the basement, I bloody hope it leaves. Of a one-bedroom basement now, I mean. One bedroom, one room basement. Okay, we are ready to go. Salt's in. Okay. Let's go. Incense. Thermometer. Nice. Oh my god, what a start. That's crazy. Burst and bone found instantly. Ghost is over here. Don't drop the lighter. Okay. Cruci down. Video camera, sound recorder. We are being quick right now. It'd be sick if we got a really fast game. With how fast everything's been so far. Oh my god. This is wild. Extra firelights. Turn that off. I missed it. No way. Okay, it's fine. Sure, we'll blow out another one. EMF photo. Like he was becoming a speed run. Potentially. If it was a mimic, this would absolutely be a speed run because I would know the ghost straight away. Firelight number 2. It's firelight number 3. All we need for videos. Light switch will do. Nice. Was that me? I actually don't know. I don't know whether I felt like I missed that. I believe it just chucked an item and I missed it. Okay, photo of the ghost we need. So we're going to need a ghost event, please. I need ambient sound as well. And video camera can be anything like an item throw or... we only need one more video. We don't need a video of the ghost for the objective. Door move would be amazing. Okay, we'll take that. Oh my god, we're too quick. Oh, snap. That was insane. Done, all media. Can't be a shades. Can't be a raised stepped in salt. Can't be a phantom ghost in the photo. Okay. Let's have a hunt. Can't be an Oreo. There's a firelight there. No chance. That's really annoying. Final firelight. Still not an Oreo. There you go. Just extra proof if we needed it. Pino, thank you so much for the 10 months tier 1. That's insane. Not even far off a year. Expectation no evidence if you want these settings for difficulty. pretty boring. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's all we've gotten today. Wasn't a gym, wasn't fast from a distance. Normal blinks, not an Oni. Not a rev, wasn't fast. Oh my god. This has got to be a spirit, surely. Not Reiju, wasn't fast on electronics, not a Dio, not a Thera hand, 2 line of sight builds. This is so going to be a spirit. Probably not a bake, no shapeshift. Okay. Did I relight a candle? I must have. Okay, it's been 1:30. I do think this is going to be a spirit, if I'm honest. Loads of ghost events during the smudge timer. I could be wrong, though. Now, because we're on the really big win streak, I am, unfortunately, not going to just leave straight away. If it takes 3 minutes, I am going to do one more spirit test. Yeah, I do think this is a spirit. Look at this. I don't think spirit has an increased ghost events or anything. They seem to ghost event like mad when you incense them. Now, I've never read anything about that being like I haven't seen the code or I haven't, but from experience, they seem when you incense them to go crazy. I know a few other streamers who say the same thing. Not a shades. They go crazy. They just don't stop eventing. And it's looking like it. Alright. It's been 3 minutes. I'm going to do one more smudge timer. And then we're going to... If it takes 2 minutes 55, I'm leaving. Okay, slam the door. Five-second smudge, so not a Moroi. No shapeshift still, not an Obake. Too loud for a Myling. Yeah, this is 100% going to be a spirit. Let's stand by the front door. When we get to 2:55, if it still hasn't hunted, I will leave on spirit. I can confidently leave on spirit then. We're likely to get quite a few ghost events in this room, so this door's probably going to slam in my face. I want to see the cruci on me. I don't want... There we go. Called it. Watch it now hunt under 1:30 and be a demon. It did kind of act a little bit yokai though. It felt like it didn't run straight to me at one point there, but I was probably too far away from it to sense me. Yeah, sneeze event, exactly. How are you today? I'm very good, thank you. Yeah, he's just chilling with me. Hello, sir! This is what I mean. They love ghost events. Casson, your heart rate is very high. Tone. Light on, not a mare. Your heart rate is very high. Tone it down on the monsters. Bro, my heart rate's been like this every single time I play Phasmo for the last 9 months. 10 months. Before I started smashing out monsters. Sasha? Sasha? Thank you, Sasha, for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Yeah, we've got quite a few randomers just whacking out the 5 gifted today. Thank you so much, Sasha. I see you've gifted 5 before as well. That's very kind. Have a great weekend too. I'm looking forward to this weekend. Gonna miss you guys, of course. But it's gonna be nice seeing my family for a little bit. Touching grass. I'm actually gonna be fully touching grass. Don't believe me? Fair. No, I'm gonna be fully touching grass. No joke. All right, we're 2:48. I am leaving now. Let's go. Spirits. Perfect run. Could have been a very quick game if the ghost was a bit more obvious than that. All photos unique. All videos unique. All sounds unique. Spirit circled. Bone collected. Let's go. No, not virtual grass. I know it seems like that's the only real grass anymore. But actual grass. In fact, I'm going to be in a tent. That's in one tent. That's right. Perfect investigation bonus. Lovely. And there we go. We are now on a 45 win streak. We are homing in on the big half century right now. Oh, snap. Okay, we're now going to... Yeah, let's do a perfect run Bridgeview. Wait. Spirit was on the prediction. Oh, snap. Do we have any threes? Threes in the chat right now that just won bank? I think we do. Camping sounds like fun. It is. No, not you, slurber. Oh, I thought this guy was banned. I don't see any threes. I don't know if anyone's winning anything. No, what do you mean me? You don't have a 3. You don't. No. Don't type 3 in the chat. If we're gonna say right. There you go. Prediction with the spirit sign now. Right. Bridgeview Court. Let's go.
All right, we're here.
Okay.
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason.
True, we should vote Maple Lodge because Cass is camping. Bone. I'm an idiot. Why have I stepped in? Why have I stepped in? If a demon hunted me then or a Thay, I could have been cooked. We got the bone straight away though. That's great. I'm so used to speed runs. That's why. Billy, you got anything nice to say? Yes, silly Billy. That's right. 3 people won that last one, Casson? No way. But they're going to make bank. I'm sure they did. Alright, we're going to grab this, this, and this. No, I only play solo. Well, no firelight blowouts yet. Probably not nearby. Or passive. Who knows? Okay, so Crucis salts, 3 incenses, and then we can begin. And we've already found the bone. The cursed object could be to my right. I haven't checked. I've got an airbed. I've got a double airbed. It's not the most comfortable thing, to be fair. Oh my god. Sasha with another 5. Sasha, you're insane. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go, Sasha. Again, with another 5 gifteds. Yeah, I got a double bed because I'm a big person and I need more space. Maple Lodge it is. Well, we'll see what people vote for. You guys vote. We'll be voting later as to which map I play on APOC 3. Arrows? No. Okay. All right, let's go find the bone. Find the room. Ouija board. Yes. All right, let's head down. Please don't be the basement, and please don't be a shade. We're good. Woo! Okay, right, we've got the bone, we've got the cursed object, so we don't actually have to look really that hard in rooms anymore. It's definitely upstairs. I vote high school or prison. Well, those aren't available to vote for. I'm not playing either of them yet. They will be happening though. What the hell is that? It's not even in that room. Interesting. Okay, let's get that down. Let's get my camera in and my sound in. Do you normally do the weekly challenge? I always do the weekly challenge. But this week's... Was it this week's? This week's was awful. So boring. So I didn't upload that one. Head up with the firelights. Okay. Quick little motion sensor. Salt. Lovely. Get the crucian. Get my incense on me. Drop the salt now. Okay. Gonna put everything at half mast. That was a full open, but I don't know whether it was already half open anyway or the ghost half opened it before. Interesting. Well, we got a video of the door. We need a video of the ghost. Name's Jan Williams. It's very unlikely to be a shade unless it roamed out and then hit that cabinet. The two maps we're choosing tonight are either Maple Lodge or Bleasdale. Either way, we are going to do them both. It just depends on which ones you guys fancy doing first. But we are going to do both of them. No, it's not sink water, it's shower. Unfortunately. I did check that. We'll turn it off. It's really annoying. Okay, no ambience. Ghost is low-key really boring. Definitely in here, though. Not Yuri. Half open the door. That's why we put it halfway. So we can now open these now. Easy access to get out. Okay. Not erase steps and salt. Too late. Okay, file out number 2. Interesting. It went out when the ghost walked out. It could still be a shade. It might have been walking out. Because this is extremely boring. Hmm. Okay, it's walked out again. Now it's walked back in. I think it's just doing little roams out. I really think this might be a shade. Can't tell whether it's moved rooms. Hang on, let's have a look. I think it might have left. Maybe not actually. Yeah, it's definitely left. There's no way it's interacting over there. Okay, so that means it can't be a Gorio. I still think shades, if I had to guess. Which are awful ghosts. The motion is going off, so it must have moved here. It can, of course, interact with things around the room. That isn't the ghost room. Turn off the breaker. Not a djinn. I have no idea what I've just recorded. Paranormal talking, apparently. Cool. I'll take it. Need a video of the ghost so I can get in a hunt. At least I don't need a photo. So this isn't over. I'm not sure, you know. I'm pretty sure the ghost is in the room with me and then it interacted. Very confused. I'm playing with zero evidence, Vanilla. Yeah, some of those door sounds, they do grate to my ears. Didn't it blow out the firelight with you in the room? It did, but Shade can do that if it roams out of the room first. It's definitely in here now. I'm getting cold breath. It's being extremely passive. I'm telling you, it's gotta be. Gotta be. Oh, God, such a boring ghost. I hate shades. Why don't you try getting the potato? They might be new to the game, guys. Or maybe they're just trolling me. They're probably just new to the game. I can't get the potato. I can't get the potato on Bridgeview. And what would a potato do? Oh, hello. It's not a shade. What? Oh my God. Not a phantom, not a shade. What the hell? Ghost has woken up. This is going to be a Dio. I'm calling it right now. This is a Dio. It's really weird. Watch it run downstairs and then become a snail. Calling it now. Dio. 100%. If the ghost is weird, it's a Dio. That's my saying. If the ghost makes no sense, it's a Dio. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Jesus Christ. Not Moroi. Not a Rev. Wasn't fast from a distance. What is this ghost? This is a spirit? That's crazy. Okay. Airball vent, not an Oni. Watch it be a bloody demon. What? This ghost is woken up. This ghost has been asleep all game. I know you're not a Yuri. You're not fooling anyone. There's no wolves anywhere. No, I'm not a mimic. It's still in this room. Yeah, I didn't really check line of sight build. I want to check it again. He's spamming. I did it have line of sight? Oh my god. Is this a banshee? Not a spirit, hunted under 3 minutes. Not a yokai. Oh boy. Okay. I think what we're going to do now is we're going to loop the ghost a few times. Definitely just be sure that's got line of sight. I think it does, though. I'm almost certain. We're going to make sure it's not no bake. It's not a yokai by the looks of it. That would be very sus. It doesn't seem like a twin. I'm not even getting a vibe right now. Like, Banshee, maybe? Is that the biggest vibe I've got? If I had to take a guess. I guess we're going to keep listening for a Banshee scream now. Okay, we're fully covered. Can't be a Goryo. It 100% changed rooms. I need to check Polty as well. I haven't really given it much of a go. Don't think it's a demon either. That's normal speed. Yeah, that's not a Polty. Damn, this is tricky. The fact it's changed rooms is... Okay, I need to go get the breaker back on. No, I don't think it's fast twin. Multiple objects thrown before in a hunt. Don't matter. Not anymore, at least. They used to matter. Not anymore. I don't think it's a bolty at all, no. But you know what? We'll keep placing stuff on, but I'm really not thinking bolty at all here. Like, it's obvious when it's a poltergeist, and this is not obvious. Get all the annoying tiny things out of the way, though. I reckon it's a Banshee. It's not a Hunter or Thay line of sight builds. No shapeshift, not on a bake. Wait. Is that a double throw? There's no way this is a polty. That's not polty. Nothing's moving with force. Nothing was moving with force. This ghost is really weird. Definitely not a bolty. Not twins. That is normal ghost speed. Done a yokai test. I think personally it's a mare or banshee. Or an Oreo. It's mare, banshee, or Oreo, and I don't know. I don't think it's a mimic. I did look everywhere for orbs. I didn't see a single orb. It's always been the same. There can't be a demon, can it? Surely. Just give me a scream. Go on. Scream! Damn it! Could it be a myling? I don't think so. I don't want to miss any opportunity to the scream. Mare is a possibility here, yeah. It keeps looking like it's throwing objects really far. But then in hunts, it doesn't look like a polty at all. Those are normal throws. Those are not polty throws. Wait, that was... Could this be a really bad Polty? I'm just so confused because it didn't chuck like anything when I was waiting upstairs. Yeah, far too loud for a Myling. Like, come on. How can that be a poltergeist? No, it's not. How can that be a polty? There's no way that's a polty. So, damn, this is tricky. We got everything right. We just need to get the ghosts. I'm on 0 sanity. It's too loud to be a Myling. I'm gonna have to do one more yokai test.
Hello.
Hello. Now I'm seeing objects outside. Like a polty. Oh boy. No. This is a mimic. That's crazy because it's been like the same every hunt. I think we need to do a Banshee roam test. Hi, Owen. Hi, Toaster. Yokai shapeshifts. That would be wild. Imagine a yokai shapeshift. Okay. Plan of action is we're gonna do one more yokai test because I'm not convinced, but we're gonna do a yokai test with a safe version of it, with a parabolic. I think that's spawned in the shower room. Not a yokai. No chance. I'm still convinced I'm going to get a Banshee scream. This game is way harder than I was hoping for. Could be an Oreo. You'd bet your life that it won't be a I won't get a Banshee scream. That's the big statement. You'd bet your life that I won't get a Banshee scream? Nah, I really don't think it's a demon. $45 so far as legend stuff. I know. The thing is, I'm not even halfway to my record yet. It is great. It's a great record. Great record. A great win streak. But, like, so much can go wrong. I genuinely I'm not flexing when I do that. I swear I'm stretching. You want me to do it when flexing, though? Don't ask twice. Is that Banshee until it isn't? Yeah, right now, yeah. No, says Jay. No. Thirst trap time. Well, need to do it for the edits. I still think Banshee roaming would be dead giveaway. No, I agree, and we will go do it. But I just... Is there anything else? To be fair, there's nothing else I can work out. Let's take sanity meds. Let's take sanity meds and go check. Mayor's a possibility. Obviously. I've had no light switches. You redeemed a stretch, lol. That was a good stretch. Okay. No, man. Wait. No, I turned these on. I think we just got Banshee row. Hang on. Hold up. I'm telling you guys, Banshee screams have become so weird and difficult to get. Like, Banshees are slowly becoming less of a favorite to me. I want to see if I've lost some sanity. Don't you lose sanity when a Banshee roams to you? Cabana says, thank you for the gifted sub. You legends! Happy Friday. Oh no, maybe that... No, I don't think so. No, I don't. Wait, no, I think that's only for Phantom or Wraith teleport, roams or teleports to you. Okay. We're gonna just bring everything we need upstairs, including all of these motion sensors. No, since Chronicle, I swear Banshees have been awful. Okay, so we're standing really far away. Let's see if it blew out the firelight. Okay. We're relighting. I'm going to bring... Okay, the thermometer should be quite warm in here now. Yeah. Definitely in this room. Got to do a mare test. This is so going to be a Banshee, I'm telling you now. Banshee roams can travel all the way across the map. That's the second firelight. Whereas normal ghost roams, I don't think they can travel that far. I don't know what the limit is, but it's not that far. I know it's not a Yuri, but... also, yeah, Banshees roam directly to you. As well. Kind of looked like it was in the other room. Okay, the test is on. Ogmores, thank you for the 3 months. tier 1 sub. Banshee doesn't teleport. No, it roams to you. Big up Ogmos. Yeah, no, Banshees roam to you. Then they can spawn on you. They can throw things around, etc. This does seem like a... I've had so many whispers. I swear they have been nerfed. But they, like, never scream. Phantoms also roam to you as well, but they can roam between floors, which is very scary. Wraiths teleport to you and then roam back, but again, they won't leave. They won't step in salt when they walk back. I think that's Firelight number 3, right? Also, Banshees just don't seem to roam anymore. Banshees are becoming one of my lesser favorite ghosts. They used to be one of my favorites, but they don't do their abilities anymore. I mean, it could be a mare. Maybe this isn't a Banshee. You know?
Hello everyone.
Hang on.
Sarahbot here with the daily announcement. Join the Discord, follow on TikTok, subscribe on YouTube, use Prime to sub for free on Twitch.
The motion sensors went off, but I think they're the ones closer to the room.
Today. Cass, you're looking exceptionally tall today.
It didn't walk all the way to me, but it might have roamed to me at that position
the special stream
when I was walking over.
Wednesday, as that's my day off and I don't want to miss it. Pretty please. Until tomorrow, I love you all.
It walked in the motion sensors. It might have just done a little roam, mini roam then. Might not have been a Banshee thing. I don't think this is a Banshee, you know. It's gonna be a mare. Roam back? What the hell? Oh my god, this is actually so annoying. This is such an ass cheeks ghost. I think Mare's probably number 1 now. Lose my mind. Oh, you're so stinky. Oh, you're a piece of work. This is so annoying! That was a mare ability. Oh, snap. Is it finally happening? For the love of God, this ghost is insane. Bro acted like a shade. Probably because the lights are on, I guess. Then acted like a banshee and now acting like a mare. I think it's just a mare. With how weird this is acting, I want another mare ability. Can you do abilities with the breaker off? Yes. I've got motions everywhere. I'm just trying to get the... Oh, for goodness sake, it's done it again. Okay, it's definitely in here. Oh my God. Bro, do your ability. Space woman, if I'm totally honest, the last thing I care about right now is turning off a tap. This ghost. Okay, that would do. That would do. I'm off. I'm off on mare. I think that's 2 mare abilities. I'm done. No, I'm not crashing out. I'm not. I'm joyful with my mare guess. Very much joyful. Okay, there we go. Amazing. It's a mare. I love that game. Why did it kind of act like a polty? It acted like a shade. It acted like a banshee. And it was a mare.
Welcome back.
Worst mare of genuinely such a bad mare. I mean, at least it did an ability eventually. Oh my goodness me. I wanted to rip my eyes out. No. Casson 1 calm. Casson 1 peaceful. Casson 1 at zen. Casson 1 happiness. Casson 1 joy. Let's get into the next game. Yo, Panamas! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. See, Casson 1 gassed. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the family. Let's go, guys. Tanglewood Drive for another fantastic game of Phasmophobia. Let's go. Mayor prediction already begun. How long was that game? Like 2 years? That's what it felt like. Awful. No, great game. Great game. Great time. Had a lot of fun. I love gaming. Gaming lover here. Didn't choke on air or anything mid-game. Thank you so much for the knowledge about this game through your YouTube videos. Yeah, no worries, man. I've got a really good knowledge video coming out in a few days. So stay tuned for that. So I've never seen someone do it before. I think it'll be really, really good value. Endless, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Welcome to the family, my friends. Thank you, Endless. Appreciate it. I've got to hop off. No worries, Mariska. What is mayor ability? It turns off the light switch as soon as you turn it on. And it can't be a ghost event. Don't get it mixed up with a ghost event. Alright, we're still playing on no evidence. Let's see what we got. My YT channel is Casson. Or exclamation mark YouTube if you're on Twitch. Ooh, I nearly hit the firelight. Thank goodness I did cricket when I was a kid. That could have gone really wrong. Play a lot. I never got a blood moon. How many hours are we talking? You got a 1 in 50 chance. I've got a lot of info on my YouTube channel. If you ever want like guides, gameplay, tips, get on my YT. We recently hit 22k subs and growing, which is pretty cool. I think we started off the year on a couple of k, which is pretty sick. Already got that. Can't be a Yuri. Half open the door. I nearly picked up the bone before the photo. Okay, nice. Nice, we already got a ghost photo. That's huge. Camera. Oh my god, we're spamming sounds. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Rosie, thank you for the 2 months. Let's go. 2 months Prime and Hidden Shadow. Thank you guys for the 7. Hidden Shadow. What was that? Nice. Object thrown. Wait, is this like twins? That was miles away. No! That's the final firelight for an Oreo. Has something within 6 seconds. Hasn't. I don't know. I've ruled out Wraith. I haven't actually tested it yet. Here we go. Videos. Oh, we're popping. We're popping. Thank you, Hidden Shadow, for the gifted sub, you legends. Wait. I swear that was the guy. This has got to be twins. Feeder Shandane with the 300 bits. Thank you again for the hidden Shadow for the gifted. I think this is twins. I think it's chucking stuff everywhere. All around the map. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it just shut something in garage. And it is in here. Sound of the cruci. Photo of the cruci. Alright, we just need a photo of the cursed objects. And other than that, we've done everything. Speed run! There we go. Carosity. Thank you for the tier 1 sub of the buzz. There's so many tier 1s. New tier 1s as well. Welcome in, guys. Bloody pleasure to have you. Okay, guys. I need 25% sanity. Here's the hunt. Too loud from Myling. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate crawlers. I hate crawlers on Tanglewood so much. Okay. Woo! Slow to win? I don't think so. If I'm honest. It kind of sounded normal to me. There's a lot of ghosts we can rule out. We can rule out Rev. Rev would have been way faster when it saw me. Not Ragey, wasn't faster on electronics. Not Hunter or Thay, line of sight would up. When it's a crawler like this, I feel like it is good to loop it around this a little bit. I've been following for 3 months and been here for like 3 times I'm usually on TikTok. Ah, welcome over. That's normal speed. Not a Polty. Not a Dio, obviously. Not a Phantom, too obvious. Normal blinks. Not a Polty, not chucking enough for a Polty. No Shapeshift, not on a Bake. No Jin, it wasn't fast from a distance. I don't think it's twins either. Oh my god, what's up with ass cheeks? Does Gorio still show dots and 0 evidence? No. I'm on 40%. Okay. I need to get back in. It's my first smudge. Demon. Wow. Hunted under 1 minute 30 seconds after you smudged it. That is a demon. Yeah, that is a demon. I am going to check for orbs, though, just in case, but I think I pretty much already did that. Gotta check every corner of all the surrounding rooms in case it just switched. Not a shades. Surprise, surprise. Right, let's see if it's... If it hunts again under a minute, then... Under a minute 30, then... I mean, there's no other proof we need. No, it's a demon or a mimic. Demons are the only ghosts after you smudge them that can re-hunt you again under a minute 30. And there we go, a minute 11. Twice in a row as well. That's pretty sick. Demon! Let's go. And Demon is on the prediction. So we have some big winners here. Let's make sure we've got everything. All photos, videos, and sounds that are all unique. That was really quick as well. Demon selected. Let's go. Yeah, perfect run. Demons are actually really bad ghosts. They can be really annoying to identify. It really depends how aggressive they are, to be honest. And there we go. How long was that game? 10 minutes. I was probably in the house about 8.5 of that. It's pretty quick for a perfect run. Pretty quick indeed. Okay, we're on 47 now. Right. Unreal. So a demon can hunt between a minute and a minute 30 after you smudge them. After you hit the smudge. All other ghosts have to be after a minute 30. Have to be. A spirit has to be after 3 minutes. Has to be after 3 minutes. Some ghosts can choose to hunt after 3 minutes though. So you've got to be a bit careful with that one. That's why I test spirit a few times with smudges. Okay. We're going back to my favorite map. Willow Street. Let's go. And Demon won. Congratulations. Number 6s. Big win for you guys. All right, let's go. All right, so we are... Oh, Hannah, you can read my mind. We are going to do a poll very soon on the APOC map. I reckon... Well, we'll do the poll just before we start, obviously. So, it could be after this game. If this is a long game, it could be after this game. If not the game after. We'll do one Edgefield for the end. What am I doing? I keep doing this. If it... I mean, I am actually safe in Willow at the front. Unless it spawns next to me. I keep doing that. Like, running in with no incense is not smart. I'm going to be setting up. Not a djinn. Not a djinn. Turn the light. Turn the breaker off. Okay. I think this is one of my favorite emotes. What, the Kassam 1 poll? I don't know why I just spontaneously went and made it. Normally I consider these things, but I just instantly went and made the poll after the poll meme. You just start playing Phasmo. What's your biggest advice? Get good with all the evidence items. I want to switch it up every time someone asks, but... Learn how to use the evidence items well. And... play on low game modes until you're decent. And get to professional as quickly as possible, though. Is what I will say. Because honestly, professional is not really that much different to intermediate and amateur. Apart from you just don't have to wait ages for the ghosts to actually hunt you. Even on professional, you wait ages. You're still on 100% sanity. It can take ages. It's basically just the startup time for amateur and intermediate, I think. Right, let's go. Yes, breaker's upstairs. Saw it. The ghost has to be nearby. It's over here. Bone. And I'm in the ghost room, I think. Yeah. Ability learning of the ghost is my hardest learning curve of the game. It is the hardest. It is definitely the hardest part. Learning all the ghosts off by heart. I take it for granted. It's taken me ages to learn it all. And I sometimes find myself going over ghosts too fast. And then remembering some people who are watching might be quite new to the game. And I probably should explain in more detail why I've made the decision. So that's why I'm trying to pump out YouTube info content as well. And like, so I explain things slowly. Because in games, I tend to gloss over things quite quick. Because I don't want to waste time and lose. What's that? Nice. Oh, huge. Not a mare. Love that. Not a Wraith Stepped in Soul. Not a mare turned on a light. Mares can never turn on lights. Bring another firelight. Why not? Bruh! Turn on! Ah. Oh, so the EMF done? I learned so much from watching his videos and lives. I've only been playing 3 months and about to Prestige for the second time. That's sick. Yeah, I think you learn a lot from streams. You're there live, you know, it feels... I found that when I started. Join a stream, you see it happen live, you see the decisions being made live, you can ask questions. People can help you in the chat. I've got all videos already. That's crazy. Okay. Sounds have got none though. Right, we'll screw the video camera. I don't need you anymore. Room change, potentially? That's why I always put the crucifix here when I've got a massive crucifix like this, so it covers both rooms. So I get spawn behinds. Because if it changes rooms and it's in here. And I don't know. I could die. Hi, cat. We completed our perfect run. Sunny Meadows restricted tier 1 items. So we're going to do a poll very soon. And we will be choosing a map together. There's 2 choices. Maple Lodge and Bleasdale. Yeah, poll. P-O-L-E. That's right. Poll! Let's see what... 3 degrees. 9 degrees. That's sus. I'm a bit quiet. I need to hold out half mast. Why is it not blowing out the final firelight though? What is that about? Still need 2 sounds. They can blow out candles that are outside the ghost room, by the way. They have quite a big range on candles, to be honest. I so want that Cassim pole. You know what? Groaning. I do such a good impression. Did you know that I was the voice line for that? Oh, hello. Not Yuri. Not an Oreo. Hasn't hunted after the 3rd firelight. All sounds done. All unique. Right, I need a ghost photo and a crucifix photo. And we're sorted. Airball event will do. Oh yeah, people do clip things. It would be... It is... Sorry! It'd be extra useful if you could title them. But... Would definitely be extra useful though. If you do exclamation mark clip and then space type and then type something, is that what the title is? I couldn't even see it. Got the photo though. Woo! So we do it here. Shadow ghost in the photo, not phantom. Possible shade, yeah. Possible. Oh, I think it's changed rooms. Should we see? No. Not a shade. Not a shade. Singing events. This really long, like 10-second event where she sings Ring Around the Roses. Like so. It's a singing event. And the one event a shade cannot do. Thank you for giving me extra content. Incredible. Big up this ghost. Alright, let's go away now. Right, we now need to work out what this is. So, I mean, the likelihood of getting another ass cheeks surely can't be that high now. It must be tiny. We've had ass cheeks all day. Oh, I see, Hannah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yokai. Oh, hello? Not a shade. You know that already. I'm not gonna incense it. Not yet. I want to do another yokai test. I don't think it. I think I was within range. I'm pretty sure I was. Basically, yokais can't sense electronics unless they're really close to you or hear you or anything. So I think should be a yokai. We'll see. Do you loop everywhere like you do on Bridgeview? No. Not everywhere is good for that. But look. Oh my god. I'm still thinking that's a yokai. It would have ran towards me at the beginning. Yokais basically can't. They're basically like deaf and they can't sense electronics. And it did kind of do that then, I think. But we'll do one more test. It's really annoying doing this with a tiny ghost. You can't really see where it is. I do think I had to do this for the challenge though. Yeah, incense while chasing. So I went and got it done anyway. But I'm pretty sure this is a yokai. We will sit here with our parabolic this time. Also, I should really cover myself. There we go. The range is huge. That will cover basically that whole part. We'll bring it in. Just to be sure. Crucifixes do cover through walls. Do you loop in Tanglewood and Willow like Bridgeview? No. No. Well, I mean, this island's a bit like the Tanglewood Islands. So, in that sense, yes. But like the Bridgeview table, there's nowhere else to do it like the Bridgeview table. Unfortunately. But the Willow sofa is amazing for it. But it's completely different. The only reason it's good is because the ghost gets stuck on the tea table. Through glass doors, Cass. Yes. You know what? Great shout. Anything exciting happened? Please fill me in. Oh, we had a mare that was teasing me so much. It acted like a shade, a polty, and a banshee. And I was, but you know, I stayed very calm and concise, and we got it. We got a mare, and we were happy, right? Right, guys? Airball events. We stayed extremely calm, and we got it. Hunt, don't act like a spirit, you prick. What the hell was that? Not a spirit, hunter under 3 minutes. Here it comes. Yeah, yokai. It should have ran to me there and it didn't. I wish this thing would just run relatively near me. So I can like run through here so I can properly test it. It's so annoying. But I'm 99% sure on yokai. They can't see you, by the way, through these through these doors. Yeah, 99% sure. I had a banshee that screamed every hunt. What? Just in hunts? Constantly on the power in a hunt. How do you identify if it's a mimic? On no evidence, you get orbs. It's the only time you'll get any sort of evidence on no evidence is when you get mimic orbs. No other ghosts will leave orbs, and they will act like all the different ghosts. They'll act like different ghosts in hunts. Maybe you might get unlucky and get boring ghosts over and over. The mimic can mimic a mimic as well. Okay, I'm hoping it spawns there now. You've not missed APOC. We're going to do APOC next game. This was a slightly longer game. We're going to do APOC next game. Oh, yeah. APOC, we're going to do a poll, of course, when this game ends. You guys can pick which one we're going to do. Da 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 da. Going over to Twitch. Nice, let's go. No, I'm not live on TikTok for it today. Will this ghost please hunt me? Come on. That took so long. Stupid ass ghost. Yokai, let's go. Yeah, 100% confirmed. We can leave on Yokai. Let's go. Right, all objectives. We have all photos, videos, sounds, and Yokai. Any other ghosts would have ran to me then and tried to kill me. Yokais just can't hear you or sense you. So that's a Yokai, 100%. Well, let's go. And now it's time for Apocalypse 3. I need to lock in.
Welcome back. I've prepared
Okay.
for you.
Right, it is time for Apocalypse 3. And it's time to do the poll. Yes, please, Hannah. Casson 1 poll. Wait, one sec. Let's change this to, because I did this last time. All right, we're definitely on Apocalypse 3. Hunt duration medium. We're about to do a poll, guys. If you're on Twitch, you can vote. Right to a poll on which map we're going to do today. It's either going to be Bleasdale Farmhouse or Maple Lodge Campsite. I am doing Apocalypse 3 Tier 1 items perfect run. And this is going to be my first attempt of the map that is chosen. Oh my goodness me, that is so loud. Oh my goodness me.
Haven't been here long, but you and this community is one of the best I've seen, and I'm glad to be a part of it.
Hey, thank you, Colby. Oh, why'd you get timed out? Oh, Jade made a mistake. Sorry about that, Colby. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. We've got a poll running right now. Oh, that's a bit of a quick poll. It's going to be done in a sec. Quick vote. That was meant for Slurb. Oh, yeah, get him gone. KKP, thank you for the 8 months Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Bleasdale Farmhouse has 78 votes. Maple Lodge has 40. Oh, snap. I think Bleasdale's going to be the winner. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Looks like we're doing... I'm not going to lie. I fully thought Maple Lodge was winning. Right. So, the problem with Bleasdale is it is so dark. Even with NVIDIA filters, this map is potentially, apart from maybe the new Grafton as well, the darkest map in the game. So this is going to be tricky. But I'm down for the challenge. This is one of the hardest maps, I think, as well. Medium maps. This is a really tricky map because there's so much distance to cover. Like, if you have to go upstairs... If the ghost is upstairs and you have to go upstairs, that is hard. Also, the hiding spots are really not great. So, this is going to be a very tricky game, I think. I don't know how long this is going to take me. Hopefully, we get this first attempt. I need to pay out the last prediction, don't I? What was the ghost? It was a yokai. Okay. Right, we've got Tier 1 items. I completely restricted, yeah. Tier 1 items. We're on Apocalypse 3. Yeah, we're on Apocalypse 3 with medium hunt duration. All Tier 1 items. We have filters on. Let's go. Oh, and the streak is 48. Yes, we're ending the streak on 48 today. Can you believe we are nearly back at 50? If that bone, by the way, guys, if that bone wasn't glitched, I'd nearly be on 100. Leslie, thank you for the 5 months. Legend, man. Okay, let's do this. Bleasdale Farmhouse. Tier 1 items only. Apocalypse 3 challenge. Perfect runs only. TikTok. This is your time. You might want to head over to Twitch. We're going to be ending for you guys now. Let's just check the blood moon. No blood moon. Big prediction inbound as well, everyone. Get ready. TikTok, thank you all so much for an amazing stream. Oh my god, Cam Dog. Big up Cam Dog. Dub Cam Dog with the 5 gifted subs. First ever gift to the channel. Let's go, Cam. Thank you so much, man. You bought Stretch. Not bad. Thank you, Cam Dog. Absolute legend for that. TikTok, by the way, I'm ending for you guys now. So if you want to see this game, I'm not going to be live again, by the way. TikTok till Monday. So I'll miss you. But I'll see you on Monday. And we've got a special stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. It's looking more like Tuesday, but I'll let you know. In Discord. Make sure you're in the Discord. TikTok, if you follow me now on Twitch, of course, I will give you a shout out. So come over. Give us a follow if you fancy it. If not, feel free to lurk in the stream or whatever. But we're going to do Apocalypse 3 Tier 1 items only. So either see you on Monday or I'll see you in a second. Goodbye, TikTok. Love you all. And I'll see you later. Have a great weekend. What is going on here? Okay. Bleasdale Farmhouse. Guys, this is now locked in. I won't stop playing this until I beat Bleasdale Farmhouse. I found you on Twitch and it's great. Let's go, Cam Dog. Appreciate it, man. That's so kind. First time chat. Bleasdale. There we go. Oh my god. Guys. Oh my god. What is happening? Crypto Lumberjack. First ever gift. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. That is so kind as well.
Now remember, no playing the song that is 100% cursed.
Thank you, Crypto Lumberjack, so much. Insanely kind. And anonymous gifter. Doesn't want their name read out. Big up. Thank you for the gifted. It's very selfless. Y'all are amazing. All right, guys. So, listen up. Listen up. Carmina Bureau. No, I'm joking. We're about to do a prediction for 5 minutes. This is none of these 1 minute predictions. A whole 5 minute prediction. And we're going to find out whether I'm going to win or lose. Happy, Ironside, Crypto Lumberjack, Myla, and Tiffin. Thank you for the follows, guys, from TikTok, maybe, potentially. Maya as well. Thank you, Vikings. Guys. Oh, let's go, Tiffin. Welcome over. Cameron, thank you for the half a year, 6 months tier 1. Legend, man. Thank you. So, yeah, we're going to do a 5 minute prediction. You can either predict me winning or losing. Do you want to be called scared in this stream for the rest of your life? No. Of course you don't. So, all in or nothing. All those channel points on the prediction. Whether you think I'm going to win or lose is up to you. We're about to look at the objectives together. Let's see. Please not para. Okay. It's okay if the ghost is on the bottom floor. Nuke, thank you for the 2 months. Been loving your streams. Made me back into Phaz. Yo, thank you. Knuckle sandwich even. Not Nuke. Knuckle sandwich. Thank you, man. There I go. Fem, thank you for the follows, guys. So, guys, we've got Stacy Craft. Escape the Ghost during a hunt. Guaranteed. Parabolic microphone, not great. If it's in the attic, we're cooked. I swear. If it's parabolic microphone in the attic, we're cooked. And prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. If it's in the attic anyway, we're cooked. I actually don't know where I hide in the attic. Genuinely, I think it's over if it's in the attic. Balls. Anyway. Friend the ghost hunting with a crucifix. Parabolic microphone. Escape the ghost during hunt. Stacy Craft. 5 minute prediction starting now. Here we go. And we're going to play my new good luck song, apparently. Or good luck music, sorry. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. 5 minute prediction. Get your predictions in now at the top of the chat. Oh my god. Right, it's set up. Video camera, photo camera EMF is my new setup for APOC. Because I can't, with tier 1 items, you can't throw firelights in lit. So you have to rely on the ghost throwing a camera for a potential EMF reading, photo of an EMF, and potential video of the video camera. Oh my god. Guys, what is this? Sorry, pause the music. 2.2 million on no and 180k on yes. Where's the belief? Where's the... It's so dark! Oh my god. It's so dark. It's so dark. It is so dark. I can't see a thing. Yeah, the filters are wrong, bro. This map is so hard to play because of how dark it is. I'm actually trying to find the bone in the middle of a room. That's why tier 3 is so much better for a map like this. Mental. Crazy Coops, thank you for the tier 1 sub and 3 months in advance. Legend, man, thank you. Alright, guys. Guys, I'm new. How do you see how many points you have? Bottom of the chat, just under the chat. Little circle icon. Little infinity sign next to it. Now, I think they fixed the bug with Bleasdale where the door, where it would hunt you. If you were halfway in the door. The lucky song made me bet. Do you reckon... Wait. If I was to play the song right now, would the odds change? Would the odds become worse? Would you genuinely change your minds if I played the song? Don't you dare. The ones are quaking. Can you change your vote? I don't believe you can. I can't see where I'm throwing this. Oh, and I can. It's so dark. I actually can't believe how dark this map is. This was not built for APOC 3. Tier 1 items especially. I actually would want the tier 3 headgear right now. There's no torches allowed on this, and I can't use tier 3 headgear. Which isn't a torch. Alright, guys, it's like 30 seconds left. Oh, my goodness me. 355k on yes. 2.8 million on no. Believers, if I win, you are making so much money. I'm doing what I can for you, ladies and gents. Next, AC/DC. Oh, yeah. I've got an absolute banger lined up next as well, if we get to it.
There are actually more people believing in you. They just don't have the money anymore.
I thought they fixed that. I thought they fixed that bug. I'm on the highway to hell. All right. We still got a few more runs left. A reminder of the objectives. The prediction is done. Stacy Croft, escape the ghost during hunt, parabolic microphone, and crucifix. Not ideal. But I do need a photo of the crucifix no matter what happens.
Yeah. We're broke. I'm trying to make some points to vote yes next time.
Hey. Can't see anything. Surely I can do something to make this lighter. Let me try out better filters for you guys. Hang on. So I can add those filters. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna try and make it better for you. Oh God. You can see better than me now. I'm gonna alter my filters. Oh no, it's fine. We'll just go with this. Look how bad it looks. Looks worse. Wait, what? Really? You can see way more. All right. Well, I'll stick with the original. That's fine. No, it does look gross. Oh. All right, I'm up to 1k point scale. I'm here to have Cass and Bang run me again. I'm going to try my best, but you do know the risks, guys. This is my first attempt. I can't see a thing. It's so dark. How am I going to do this? I'm basically doing this blind. I can't see a thing. I might put an eye mask on. Life is a highway. You know, that's actually a really good idea. I might use my video camera as my view. The problem is the ghost can sense it when I'm holding it.
Night vision goggles might help too.
I'm using tier 1 items. That's tier 3. I wish. That was what's good about the tier 3. That's what makes the tier 1 challenge a lot harder than the tier 3 on a map like this. Okay, guys. Couple more runs and we're ready to go. Big game. It would be amazing to get this first attempt. It really would. I know some good spots downstairs. If the ghost is downstairs, it could be good. Life is a highway. Carrots are good for the eyes. I haven't heard that since I was a kid. If only the trophy cabinet door trick still worked, I wouldn't use it anyway. I wouldn't use a spot where the ghost physically can't get to me. Alright guys, I think all we need now, because we've already got the video cameras, it's just the last 2 photos, and then we're starting. So last run. Castle 1 integrity. Oh, I need more lightning like this. I can see for a second. Alright guys, we need to do our run to the front doors with our last items. What song shall I play? For our entrance. Call me mama. What does the fox say? Yes, no. Jamaican. No, I'm not playing Jamaican because that's a song for parties. I'm not. I don't watch WWE, but we've had this requested. Oh, the lightning's perfect. Okay. This time. Bleasdale Farmhouse. Attempt number 1. APOC 3. Tier 1 items only. I'm hoping and praying. This is my one and only attempt. Okay. Now before we begin. Firstly, let's grab all main sensors. Drop our last video camera in. I'm going to nip to the toilet. Oh, wait 1 sec. I can't go to the toilet once I'm in.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Mic drop.
Okay. This map scares me, man. Such an open map. Alright. I see a thing. Got all my incenses. I've got my lighter. I'm gonna head straight around the corner. Here we go. Can't even see the cruci. Please don't spawn on me. Please, please, please. By the way, you can see as much as I can. This is as dark as this is. Make the filters darker. Upstairs, isn't it? Oh my god. Where the hell's the other crucifix? I don't see anything. Outside. Oh my god, this is horrible. I can't even see if it's just going to appear next to me, I swear. I hate this so much. I don't know where it is. I don't know whether it can see me or not. Okay. No, I've got max inventory. Low-key using motion sensors as lights. I kinda wish I brought dots in. Oh yeah, tier one dots don't work. It's a flashlight. Kind of tempted to get everything into the room over here. Bet it's going to event me though. This ghost is out on the outside bit over there. Thank goodness I didn't set up there, imagine. Yeah, nice. Yeah, come back. Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay. Not a spirit. Not a shade. Not a phantom. It's a shame about the video. Yeah, I'll get a cruci photo. That's fine. Went and checked that exact corner. I knew it would go look back for me. Oh boy. Yeah, normal ghost speeds. Normal ghost speed, not a rev, not a Dio, not a Fate. Two sounds. Not an Oni. I'm not picking up the camera until I know I'm safe to get the cruci photo. I need to focus on getting motion sensor and salt first. And firelight. That needs to be my priority. 'Cause if it goes to events again, I need to take those opportunities. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do a very risky one hunt. Hide. Just here. Not risky, but like, go back to this spot. Is he gonna win? I don't know right now. I mean, I'm cooking. I'm massively cooking. I don't know where the bone is. That's not going to be easy to find. And it's going to be very hard to navigate around. Okay. I hate that sound. I hate it. I don't know what the ghost is at the moment. I have absolutely no idea. It's not twins, normal speeds. I'm not feeling demon personally. Oh yeah, not mining. Way too loud. I think there might have been a room change. Ghost events, anything that aren't shadow ghosts can work. Loves checking that spot. Oh my god. Okay, motion sensor video done. Oh no. That is crazy. Oh man. I think in this time I need to go get... I think I need to go get salt and stuff. This is a really, really hard to guess ghost though. I can tell already. I got 1 incense. Do I go back to that spot? Did it see me? I don't think it did see me. I think I incensed, then I peeked it. We're good. Okay, not a demon, I don't think. I don't know about Wraith yet. She doesn't need to have her back. If her back's turned to me, she can still see me though. That's not how it works. She doesn't need to be looking at you. Right, I need this parabolic microphone sound. I've got 1 smudges left. Yeah, no, not a spirit because of the time, yeah. Doesn't seem like a polty either. Okay, it didn't sense me. 1 smudge left. I'm not searching upstairs for the bone yet. I need to get all these other things first. What I will do though is have a little search around here. Still haven't got power. Power's... I'm really struggling with it. Tier 1 power is ass cheeks though. If I'm totally honest. If she comes in here again, unless she is full blown like there, I'm not going to incense. So I need it. Okay, we got it. Nice. Right, all objectives done. No. Might be able to place a firelight there and get it to blow out. Honestly, Cass, this might be a gin. I can't really... Like, I don't know how I'm going to test Oreo outside. I can't. I literally can't test for Oreo because it's raining. I can't light the candles. Okay. Bone photo. 2 videos. Banshee. I don't think so. Not a wraith. We kind of knew that already. I think a banshee can roam to me, even if it's down there. Chucking all my items there. Because I'm hoping... it interacts with them. No, I'm hoping it interacts through the wall. That's what I'm hoping. I can get a video of translucent. That's it now. Video and a photo of translucent. I get a video of a shadow ghost. So I don't accidentally take another dupe of a Cruci. I need bone. I need to get the ghost right. And I need 2 videos. Really don't think demon. I don't think Polty. Incredible audios. Video of picking up the bone. I wish. I'm not sure if it has changed rooms, I'm going to be honest. It's spawning along this room behind me. Salt video? Yeah, but that's not easy. If I incense it, I think I'm going to run into the ghost room, look for the bone, and try to get a salt video. Try and get a video of it hunting as well would be great. Set up salt at the door for when it leaves after an event. Yeah, the problem is, if it runs in here at all and sets off the salt, I've got no salt left. So I need to do it after the event. I need to incense the ghost, place the salt, get the salt video. Potentially the ghost video as well if it's a shadow or a translucent. If it's translucent, photo and a video. Then all I need is the bone. No, I don't think it's a banshee. Unless, I don't know whether it can, I don't know whether, I think this is the same floor technically than the one outside. So actually, I think I can rule out banshee. I mean, if it can ghost event here, then we must be on the same floor. Yeah, there you go. Leanne's saying it as well. I don't think it can be a banshee for that reason. It's not sounding like a polty. I feel like I'd notice that. Especially in a map like this. Has to be a room change. Has to be a room change. Moving around this map's not going to be easy in the dark. Oh, dearie me. No, I think it spawned in the other part of the garden. And that's why I couldn't hear it. Yeah, it's spawning in the main part of the garden. Oh boy. Well, I think we moved through. Bloody hope it doesn't run in the kitchen. There's not really many hiding places left around here. Hope it keeps doing its normal path. Phone search upstairs first. whilst I've still got an incense, I'd rather do all the places nearby first. Because if I have to use my incense upstairs, then I have a minute 30 to search in safe spots. Okay, we search. I saw no bone. Plate. Ran into the spot I was in. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Okay. Dumb. Okay, 2 videos. That's all I need. What a find. And the ghost, yeah. Okay. Two videos though, like that's gonna be really hard. I think I'm gonna have to incense the ghost. I'm gonna have to incense the ghost, get a video of the ghost hunting, and then run into the ghost room with a motion. Motion sensor, no, not motion sensor, with a firelight and salt. How else am I gonna get videos? You're saying no patience, but how am I gonna get videos? It's outside. Events, I can't get anything from events apart from a translucent event. But if I risk being close to the ghost and get an event, it could then spawn on me. I have to commit to the ghost room. Hang on, it's spawning inside now. Oh my goodness me. Hello, McNutty. Thank you for the tier 3, bro. What the hell? That is wild. Would have loved that video. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you, McNutty. Tier 3 is ridiculous. You're a legend, man. Hello, brother. Massive. Yo, guys. Massive support. Big up, Nutty. Hope you're good, bro. What room is it in now? I think it might be in the... It might be in the room that I hid in the first round. No, it's not twins. Got 0 deletions. I've not heard a light switch yet, and it's moved a lot of rooms. Only videos I can get are Soul, Firelight. Is it in this room? Oh my god, it's in the room next to me. Okay, this is good. This is really good, by the way. I can get Firelight really easily. Firelight and object thrown. Holy. And potentially even salt. Missed it. Shouldn't have dropped my video camera. Half, literally 3/4 of the way done. Just going to step in the salt now. Back outside. Going to step in the salt. He saw me. No! I think it saw me. I need to move over here. But I hate this spot. I might have to take a hunting ghost video. I will try. Oh! One video. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've done everything, I think. Oh my god, I just need to get out. I did it. I don't know what the ghost is though. I think Mare, because the room changes. I could get this so wrong though. Can I get there in 25 seconds? Oh man, this is going to be Loki, I guess. Okay. What else do I do? Like, what else would I benefit from staying in? I could maybe peek to get a no bake. The longer I'm in there, the more the higher likelihood this is all over. I have to guess. I've done everything and I don't know what the ghost is. When in doubt, go Jin. I heard no light switches. It's not a mimic. I heard no light switches. It went through so many rooms. I didn't hear a single door the whole time. Not one door for Yuri. I think it's a Jin or a Mare guess. It could be an Oreo as well. Not Polty.
When in doubt, Mare it out.
Yokai, it seemed too intelligent for a yokai. But then again, it did like run around outside for some of the hunts, which is a bit yokai-ish. Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's a yokai. It wasn't giving yokai vibes. All right, let's just run through everything from start to finish, and let's have a proper guess at this. So, Spirit can't be hunted under 3 minutes. Polty, it just seemed like... I think I would have noticed. Demon... No. Always hunted after a minute 30. Every smudge. Myling. Too loud. Reiju. Wasn't fast. Run Electronics. Moroi not fast enough. Dio not fast enough. They not fast enough. Wraith. Accepting Salt. Banshee never roamed to me. Which it should have been able to do. It never spawned on me. Revenant. Obviously not. Yuri. I didn't hear any door close. We'll see. We'll come back to the ones I haven't crossed out.
I think it's a ghost. You're welcome.
Thank you. Oreo, I actually have no idea. It could be. There's not really much way for me to test Oreo on this. It absolutely could be an Oreo. Obake also could be an Obake, but I never saw the shapeshift, but it definitely could be. I didn't see the ghost very long. That's the only one that I could have stayed in to check. Dio. No. Phantom. No. Normal blinks. And I got photos. Shades. Seeing events. Loads of them. Oni. Airball events. Goryo. Room changes. Twins. Normal speed every time. Mimic. Never changed. They. Not fast enough. So it's what... I think it's honestly one of these. I'd be very surprised if it's a demon, but you never know. Mare, Yokai, Yuri, Oreo, Obake, or Jin. I won't go... No, if you do a poll, I won't be basing my guess on the poll, by the way. So there's not really any point. Let's go through this logically. The few times I saw it, I didn't see a shapeshift. It's obviously a very low chance it happens, but I say no Obake for that reason. Could be wrong. Yokai, it seemed too intelligent. It seemed too intelligent for a yokai. Again, it could be, but it seemed too intelligent. So I'm saying no yokai. Thank you for the bits, Ali. Thank you for the 300 bits. And now we're stuck with these four. Now, I'm not going to say Yuri, just because I heard no doors the whole game. And Yuri's like to interact with doors. So for that reason, I'm saying no Yuri. Oreo, I have no idea. I literally can't tell you if it's an Oreo or not. There's no way of me working this out. It's basically a 33% chance now. Jin, Mare, or Oreo. And from the little stuff I know, it changed rooms all over the place. And I do myself a disservice. I would regret it if I went Mare. If I didn't go Mare and then it was a Mare, I'd be really mad at myself. Because that's what my heart's telling me. And I also heard no light switches the whole game. So... we're all unique. I'm going Mare. If I get this, this is incredible. First attempt. This would be my first ever attempt to Bleasdale Tier 1 items APOC 3. Oh my god. Please! Oh my god, please. Oh look. No! I heard it! No!
Dumbass. Lol loser BRB. It was tough. You gave it your all. Be proud.
Had to be an Oreo. Had to be an Oreo the one time it was outside. When I can't test for it.
That was such a good run, Tokas. You should be proud of that.
Slurp has been banned.
Oh.
Miguel, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. You're so kind for that. Thank you, bro. Oh, man. You know what? What a run, though. I am devastated, but what a run. Light switches. 1. Anna Mars, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. For the first time. Tapper, thank you for the 100 bits. It changed rooms 10 times. Did it? Room changes. 10... Guys, the thing is... So we were right. It changed rooms loads. Which was what mayors tend to do. My logic tells me, because I didn't hear the light switch... Logic tells me to go mayor there. That had the highest probability, in my opinion, of being correct. What an upsetting way to lose, though. I can't lie, guys. I told you, mayor, Oreo, or Jin. And it's basically a 33% chance. And I based it on educational guess. And that's just, that 10 room changes screams mayor. If I hadn't played the game and I just saw the stats, I would have also guessed mayor. If I hadn't seen the light switch. Of course.
Was a great attempt, Cass.
It was. Like, I can't lie. I'm proud of that attempt. That was so close. Ali, thank you for the 200 bits. Robbie, thank you for the 100 bits. We got found multiple times as well.
Okay, but in all seriousness, that was such a good game, such a devastating loss.
We got quite lucky with the bone as well.
I'm
really
glad
lucky.
I got my points. Still mad you didn't get that. Damn. Next time.
I know. Oh, man. That is upsetting. Lynn, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Guys, I will beat Bleasdale. It's the last thing I do. You know what? I really wanted to win this because of the odds were so bad for believers.
Good luck next
Lynn,
time.
thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much again. Fizzy, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you. Next time, absolutely. Badget, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel as well. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I will not be running it back, unfortunately. I've got a I need to wake up really early tomorrow. And I need to do a bit of tidying before I leave and packing. So I won't be doing another one.
Have a great weekend.
Not today. But we will. Yo, you too. But we will be attempting this again on Monday. Absolutely. My goodness, we got so close. I'll pay out. I'm sorry, believers.
Miss you
it was
already.
so close. Guys, you've got, unfortunately, 2 days. We've got 2 days apart now.
That
after
was so sad, Cass.
2 weeks of pretty much
time for sure.
2 weeks of pretty much constant streaming. Unfortunately, I'm going to be gone for the next 2 days. But I'll be back Monday. So don't miss me too much. I might actually get this video edited and ready for you guys when I'm gone, if I can. I don't know if I'm going to have time, but I'll try my best. Shy, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for the message. Guys, I'm going to leave it there for today. Thank you again for an unbelievable stream. Once again, I'm not going to lie. AC/DC does seem to be the luck, because I'm not going to lie. Although we did get really unlucky with the ghosts.
Look, a hype train.
We did.
Now what do? We
did have a really, really good attempt. And a very good bone luck. And I'm not going to lie, the ghost was in kind of an okay spot. It just got so unfortunate with the fact that I can't use tier 3 firelights.
Have an amazing weekend with the family, Cass.
I couldn't even bring the firelight outside. You saw I lit it.
My daughter's birthday.
Like, how annoying is that?
Chat. Miss you all already.
No worries, Kay. Thank you.
Heart emoji.
Happy birthday to your daughter. Guys, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube first, of course. We're in a hype chain on Twitch, so, you know, we'll stay for a little bit. YouTube, have an amazing weekend. I hope you keep yourself busy. If you want any content, I have like 1,000 VODs at this point. And videos.